You can't turn yours off. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 24-25 Chaska Curling Club Playdowns. We got a B bracket matchup tonight between Alexander Plumbing out of the Corporate League Wednesday 4:45 against Curl Jam out of the Wednesday 6:45 draw. Looks like Alexander Plumbing won the coin toss. Curl Jam out with a nice center guard to start the game off, and looks like we're going to have action right away here. We're calling for a corner guard. So, with me tonight, I got Jake Westman. Jake, want to give it a go and see if your microphone's working here?
Yeah, let's test it out. Can you hear me there? Let's test it out.
So,
Sounds great.
Just to let you know at home, I'm sitting here screaming because I learned last week that there's one microphone that has a little higher volume, and I think Jake's got that one tonight. So, two beauties to start the game. We got a nice center guard with a corner guard. Now we're coming around. So we got Nancy Schultz here getting ready out of the hack. Nice push. Nice form out of the hack. Hits the broom perfect. Jake, we just lost our monitor. Note to self, always plug in the monitor when we're done. So
Learning a lot of life lessons here.
Yeah.
A lot of life lessons. Curling will teach you life lessons.
Yep. Next time we see Coach Dan come walking by, we might flag him down and see if we can plug him in for us.
Oh, we've got Curl Jam and
Wow.
Alexander Plumbing.
So I kind of missed the shot. I'm guessing we ticked off, and all of a sudden we have a yellow buried behind the corner. So Alexander Plumbing looking to maybe come and freeze right on top of it. So do you mind plugging this in for us? The charger should be in right by the computer. It died on us. Thanks to Coach Dan out of the office, he's going to go bail us out and get our monitor plugged in. So we did get the thumbs up, though. We are live. The audio is working. We had a beautiful hit there from Ronald. Oh, Roger. Was that our second? Sorry. Good job, Jake. So Roger comes through with a nice, I would say almost even a bumper weight hit. Leaves the shooter. Looks like we're going to be in for a good game here. A lot of action going on at Chaska tonight. We got 5 of the 6 lanes active, all with the playdowns. Looks like we got Chris Schultz coming out of the hack.
Chris Schultz.
With
another
nice
takeout.
hit. Yeah, right on line. So tonight, Jake, we're going to be we're sitting in Crooked Pint right now, and we're looking up at our monitor, and out of all the sheets, we are staring at a green screen with 3/4 of the house cropped out. So we may have a hard time giving you an accurate count here during the game. Just be transparent with you at home here. Yeah. So Jake, thanks for coming out. Busy guy. Tell us a little bit about you. What do you do when you're not curling?
Oh man, well thanks for having me. I really appreciate being invited out here. I don't have too much experience with curling or announcing, but it's always fun to watch. It's always fun to be a part of all these things. We've got Chris Schultz up here with his second shot, looking for another takeout just like the last one, I would assume.
Yep, looks like a normal hit, a 10-second hit. Looks like he hit the broom. Sweepers are staying off of it like they want it to move. Yeah, it's by the guard. Yeah.
Nice little shot.
Yeah, nicely executed. Gets the
A
roll.
little not quite enough, but it's another beautiful takeout. They don't have any rocks in the house. They can't score a point.
Yep, exactly. It's a good point, right? Yeah, no, it's Curl Jam consists of 2 husband and wife combinations. How cool is that? So we had our Nancy Schultz and Chris Schultz, our first and second. Now we're about to get into the Merricks. We had Is this Brian?
This is Alexander
Ooh.
Blaylock.
Thank you, Jay.
Blaylock. Possibly his plumbing. We're not certain.
We are not certain.
We're
Once
not
again,
certain.
out of the corporate league, so we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Alexander.
Ooh, that was a close one. Close one by Blaylock there. Just
skirted it. Went
inching
through.
by.
Curl Jam's got. They're seeing blood in the water here. They're looking to bury here.
Susan Merrick up in the number 3 spot.
Nothing to really worry about at this point. Alexander Plumbing is holding hammer, and there is a draw wide open to the button at this point, but we'll see what they do here.
Niles Ayala.
Sweeper's on it hard. It's really pushing.
Looks like they're maybe trying
Oh, now you're going plan B. A little raise here.
raise.
Yep.
Get it up in.
Skipper's calling for the raise, and they're going to make the shooter look brilliant.
Hey,
Nice.
there we go. There we go.
Yeah, Susan Merrick, of course, most club members might recognize Susan. Susan was a friendly face behind the counter here for a long time. I don't think she works here anymore, but Susan, when we first got our membership at the club, was super, super helpful for getting us used to curling and adapted as members. So fun to see her out here. Let's see here. The name on the back of the jacket says, "I slept with your wife."
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly who they're talking to.
I don't know, Jake. But I do gotta say their pants are awesome.
Those are fabulous pants.
You know? All right, looks like it's curling up nice
Looks like we're
here.
gonna get it.
Yep.
Looks like we're gonna get it.
Yep, really nice.
Oh,
Just papers
boy.
it.
That's why you got sweepers. That's why you got sweepers.
Welcome to the play downs, everybody. Getting shots like that.
Niles.
So back to our crop screen. We really can't see what's at the top of the house. So to me, it looks like red's sitting one. I think yellow's biting over there in the top of the house. Susan comes out of the hack. She's firing sweepers on it early.
push.
Oh. His wife's saying,
Wife's
get
saying,
off
"Get
of
off."
it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
She was right. Needs to curl a little bit.
Ooh.
Look at that. Kept the shooter. Great shot by Susan there. Nice takeout. You know, really key thing about that is the soft weight, right? You keep your shooter. That's the key to those shots. We, as a team, when we first started, we always liked to throw those hits, but we didn't realize that you had to keep your shooter. Man, I just looked over at yeah.
Did you see that? It looked like all of them went at the exact same time.
Seriously, the sheet 1 through 3, the shooters and the sweepers were like synchronized, like the old water ski show in the Wisconsin Dells. All of a sudden, it was amazing. I wish you guys could have seen that. You had to be there, I guess.
All right.
All right, so we got
It's like Blaylock with his.
Blaylock's going way outside. Skipper had his broom outside of the paint. You know, sometimes it likes to be straight out there. It's curling a little bit. What a nice shot.
What a great shot. That's a tough one.
It really came down in speed, which it tends to out wide like that. But really nice judgment by Blaylock. Committed to the broom, drilled it. So we got Merrick, we got Dave down here contemplating. He's looking at the hit. He just doesn't know which way to go. Looks like he's calling for the out turn. Try to get a nice little roll under that red guard.
You know, Niles, I'm just now realizing that the numbers on the Curl Jam jerseys correspond to their position.
No way.
Right, that's super helpful.
Oh my God. Take notes teams for announcers. That is perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, we got the ponytail down. We kind of got an inside tip that sometimes Dave likes to put it in a man bun, but he's been liking the flow lately, so.
That's the way it tickles his neck.
Yep. Nice push out of the hack. He gave a positive handle on it. Rock is curling.
Oh man, I think he's gonna get it.
Jake, yeah, you got eyes on it. I can't
I
see
think
it.
he's gonna get it and stick it.
Oh yeah, really nice. Nicely
Might
executed.
even get a little roll to the inside. Nice shot.
All day Dave right there. Really nicely executed. Got a little bit of a roll, but that yellow rock's wide open here for
Both these teams are
Brian.
Both these teams are pretty good. You can tell right away.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be
They're both dialed in. Doesn't take long to warm up.
Brian Clapsaddle, skipper of Alexander Plumbing. He's looking at that hit. Yep, he's going for the same thing, out-turn hit, kind of get that roll under. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We're sitting here watching a B bracket play down at Chaska, and both these teams, right from the get-go. First end, we're going to get some points on the board. Adam Pulley and I called the game last week, and we were blessed with that. A very aggressive game. Both teams looking to put points up. You never know, you know. You could get a boring defensive game where it's just hit after hit, and, you know, kind of the way we play.
Well, it makes it exciting to watch, nonetheless.
Yeah. Here we go. He's pushed out of the hack. Looks like he's right on the broom.
7th rock for the red squad. I think he's got it. He's got to curl a long way.
He's got to curl.
It's got to curl a long way. It's going to get it.
It might.
It's going to get it.
Is he going to lose the shooter?
I think he's going to tap it in. I don't think it's going to. No.
Yep. He got enough of it. It looks like. Lost his shooter though.
It's close.
Yep. Close. Yeah, so I can't really tell down there if that yellow's fighting. They're kind of acting like, let's go behind.
I got to imagine that it is, but from here it is very deceiving.
At this point, you got to bury it. Make Alexander Plumbing make their draw.
Right.
There is a draw there, but it is pretty tight with the way the ice is moving, so it's not an easy draw by any means. Yeah, good time to thank Chris Lindahl from the city of Chaska. Worked hard on trying to fix our audio problems from last week. We did realize that we had a lot of in and out, and day by day the system's getting better. They have added some audio gear to the club, so I hope everybody out there, we're getting a little bit better audio this week, and we plan on making it better. I was even teased today that he might have something in store for us tomorrow, so I can't wait to see. Thanks, Chris, and everybody at City of Chaska for putting this together. So Dave likes to stand right in a perfect view of taking my complete view. Okay. Yep, just plug up the middle, making them come way out wide with a draw here. I don't mind that play. And we'll see if it's biting, because if it's not biting, then they would be blanking, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Looks like they're looking, both of them might be biting the way they're talking, to be honest. Once again, sorry, folks at home. We are just looking up the screen, and we are seeing just the shoes. So,
you know, Niles, when I'm looking on the screen, on the stream, actually, they definitely both look in. But that could be deceiving as well.
Look at that, Jake. I love it.
They look a lot more in from that angle.
Yeah, no, he's right. We're looking at his phone that he's got set up here. That's why we brought him in for the color, folks. For calls like that. So, Alexander Plumbing stepping into the hack.
Both are in the house.
Okay. We got confirmation. Both are in the house. We have Brian in the hack. He's staring down that broom. He's looking at a double here. He wants to get the double and keep a blank here. Looks like he's throwing on normal weight. Oh, sweepers are on it hard. Yeah. Yep, they're really on it. Oh, look at this. He's going to get one of them. He's going to... Oh, and he outscored it. So they walked away with their 1 point. That was great.
Now,
I don't know if that's what they were calling. It really curled. He sent it down that center line, and it really took off. But
Niles, tell me, what would the advantage be to blanking on that end instead of trying to score and get the 1 point?
I mean, if you're a good team with hammer, technically it's worth blanking just to have that hammer. Get your 2. Depending on the team matchup, that's the main goal of curling is with hammer, get 2 points, right? Like, that's the main goal. So at this point in a new game, when I'm calling a game, I don't mind taking the 1 in early on, right? Get your point, see what the other team's going to do here.
But theoretically, that could be considered a win for the Curl Jam squad.
Yep.
Right?
In curling, technically. Yep. If you hold your opponent to 1, technically that's what you want to do when you don't have hammers. So.
Oh, get there.
Yep.
Oh, get there. We've
Sweepers
got a
are on
light
it.
one. We've got a light one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they made it curl up really nice though. That's perfect. They can use that.
Ronald, I've heard someone say, only throw it as fast as you need to. Let the sweepers do all the rest of the work.
And I'm so bad with names. It's Ronald. We have a 3-name here. Ronald de la
Paulera.
Paulera.
I'm going to go with Paulera.
Ronald, forgive me for completely hacking your name. I think it's awesome. And I hope you're not mad if I refer to you as RDP. A little bit easier. All right, nice shot here by Curl Jam. They're not messing around. They're going right to the house. I kind of miss good sweep by Brian.
God, look at that. Guy's got sandpaper on his broom.
Yep. Yeah. Might have to go out there and check him like an umpire here. See that broom? Yeah, nowadays with these brooms, it's crazy what you can do. So Brian, without hesitation, he's broom out. He's looking to come around his red.
Let's see, the second shot. He's got a lot of room to go here.
Yep. Looks like Ronald hit the broom.
Like he's going to get it. Whether he makes it all the way into the house or not is the question here.
Yeah. It's curling up. We'll have to get a time here.
He just needed a little bit more juice on it, but he's going to touch. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a biter.
Look at that.
Dave, without hesitation, is like, let's get rid of said biter. All right, we're not gonna get a time on this because he's calling a hit. Let's get a time on her hit here. What do you think? That looks like a 10-second broom. Dave's staring it down. Oh yeah, they're on it. Oh, he's asking. Oh yeah, he wants straight.
They do want it to bite a little bit, I imagine, and maybe go over and
all right, they
on a
crashed.
guard. Oh, see.
Yep,
that was too bad.
We had 10-2, so right on that 10-second takeout. I think she hit the broom perfect. I think it just over-curled. It just really went.
Just a little light.
Yeah, it's tough to see. When we curled last week, the rocks were moving so much that if you missed the weight a little bit, that was all it took. So, Brian, right away with let's come around that. Brian's looking to steal a point here if he can. Plug up the middle as much as he can. Make Curl Jam deal with them, right? Looks like the sweepers are judging it, and they're on it now. Brian's calling. Yeah, he likes it. Wow.
Ooh, look at that.
All right, so they're back 8, back 12. That gives something for Curl Jam to come and freeze to if they want. We'll see what
It's helpful. It looks like they're going to get rid of that guard, maybe.
Yeah, he's thinking defensive. He's just...
They're in a tough spot.
Yeah. Yep, I don't mind this call. Yep. An aggressive call would become freeze down to it and you're going to get some points, but Dave's looking at keeping it open.
Are they looking to lose the shooter in this shot, or
I think
they...
I think he's looking more to try to get the
run
double.
Back?
Right, yeah. Okay. His kind of goal. Looks like he's going to miss the double.
Would have been nice.
Yep.
Would have been nice. That was close.
It looks like yellow. I don't think that's biting. I think that's a guard. What do you think, Jake?
Well, again, it doesn't have to be touching the line with the actual granite. Am I correct? It just has to be kind of...
Yes, as long as the rock is overhanging. Right. So it's
again, it's really a tough shot when we look at it on the stream. Boy, right. I would say that rock is in. But it is, it's a game of millimeters.
Brian is elected to come around. He's committed to stealing.
Wants to use that yellow as a guard.
Yep. He just wants to bury.
I think they're going to need to get after it.
Yep. Yeah, they're on it. It's
I think they missed it there. Yep.
Yeah, I think even still, you plug up the middle, right? When you don't have a hammer, you know, when in doubt, plug it up, because really Curl Jam's going to have to deal with these rocks. Dave's contemplating right now. Okay, he's coming around them. Chooses, let's play this game and come around it. So he does have backing with this out-turn, so I like this turn definitely. Chris is set up, comes out of the hack.
He definitely doesn't want to get that deep though.
Nice and controlled delivery on Chris's.
Everyone here just comes out so smoothly.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of practice, you can tell.
Oh, I think
Sweepers are on it.
I think we're going to hit.
Yep.
But maybe we get a little extra. Oh, I don't know if that's what they wanted.
Yep.
I don't know if that's what they wanted.
Yep. So red is sitting, looks to me, 1-2.
Definitely.
Yep. Curl Jam is third shot. Brian's looking at just covering up. He's in steal mode, just plug up the middle, right? He's got that one in the back 12, which Curl Jam can always come down to.
Cleaning the ice there a little bit.
Yeah. So.
I bet those pants shed.
Jeez, look at these pants. I gotta tell you.
Ew.
I gotta tell you. They are.
I almost wish we were on radio.
Yep. All right, so they're coming around. They're deciding with the intern here. Alexander Blaylock. Looks like they're on a raise here, right? They're all over that red. Yep, they're actually.
I think I can come right in between it.
Yeah, he's playing a guard. So really nice shot. 3 guard, overcurled a little bit. I do feel, what do you think? I think the curl is getting both teams at this point.
It's really moving quite a bit.
And I think both teams are kind of getting tricked by it right now. Even with, we'll see what they do here. Susan's asked for a hit here. Nice 10-second hit, it looks like, according to the broom.
As Susan comes down here with a nice straight shot, what are some of the ways that you can make sure to keep that rock straighter when it wants to curl?
So that would definitely be on Chris's side on this case. On that in-turn, you wanna push on that far side to keep it straight.
Oh, and she missed it by.
And as you can see, Nancy jumped to that one, so they were looking for it to curl. So, you know, Nancy jumped on that in-turn to help it curl. Yep, it's directional sweeping has changed the game 100%. So if you aren't doing it, you really got to work on it as a team because it really makes a difference.
I really think that the sweeping is one of the parts of curling that I did not appreciate as much early on.
Yeah.
And just the importance of what a good sweeper can do to a rock.
It's really crazy because we are not old to this game by any means, and sweeping has, developed night and day from when we started 7 years ago. I mean, it's just crazy. The technology keeps advancing. The players figure out the best way to maximize these state-of-the-art brooms, so it's fun. The
physics, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, and when directional sweeping came out, there was a lot of people that were not for it. I don't know if it really works, but it really works. So yeah, we have a development there.
Laws of physics.
We got Alexander Plumbing sitting 3 here without hesitation. Susan's asked to do some house cleaning here.
She can get both of them?
It looks pretty good. Skipper's liking it. He's all over this.
No, just the one.
Well, you know what? That's a great shot. Yeah.
I think it gives you the opportunity to even strike that one and be able to get the red out too.
Yep. It's lined up to where, it's not going to jam. That's the important thing. Once again, Alexander Plumbing here. You got Brian sliding down to the hack here, but they're liking it. They're sitting 1-2 right now, and they got a plugged up middle. So I would imagine they're just going to add to the party here. It's a good lesson. when you got hammer, you really got to keep in the back of your mind. You got to keep that middle open for your last bailout, right? So we'll see what he does here. Brian's out of the hack, digging in. He's got his backswing. Cool as a cucumber coming out of the hack, right on the broom.
Look at that. Very.
And I got to be honest, I'm sitting here talking about throwing guards. I think they gave him a broom to come around, but it's really slow enough.
Yeah, boy, oh boy. That's frosty out there.
They're on it. They're on it.
I don't think.
Get it over.
I don't know.
Get it over, boys. Attaboys. Good sweeping.
That was a good guard. That's a great guard.
Yep.
Makes that a really, now they still can come around and catch that yellow, to drive that over. I think there's enough.
It's there.
Contact there.
Yep, Dave. So they left this out turn is open. They got backing. At this point, I think you just come down, you call for T-line, and you say,
They're
plan
looking
B
to go
is
to the
you
button.
freeze to the red there,
Sure.
right? Because if you freeze to the red, you're sitting one, score zone shrunk down to the 4 foot, you're not going to give up anything.
Someone's got to touch red.
Yep.
Someone's got to get into the white, right?
I'm going to get a hog-to-hog here, see if we can get a time on our rocks here. Seems like they're still moving pretty well. Ice team here at Chaska's got these rocks just bending. All right, sweepers are on it right away.
Really wanted it.
Chris is on it. Oh, he's off. Nancy's saying, hey, take it easy. It looks good.
It's going to get there.
All right, I got a 14-18. It should be right on the
Working on the
tee
curl.
line
Working
here.
on the curl.
Right on the tee. Nicely executed shot.
Look at that.
Dave had it in his bag the whole game. Susan's kind of doing the whistle like, oh, we knew it. Yeah. She's giving us hand signals. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. We're talking to her through the glass. What a shot by Curl Jam. That shrinks down this end, right? And that's kind of the deal when you're committed to the steal. And then a team comes by and does that. It's like, oh, oops. Bummer. So we got Brian looking up his options right now. He's kind of looking at this double raise here. I just don't see it not jamming on the yellow. So really, what a shot by Dave. Clutch shot, needed to have it. Came out of the hack, looked cool as a cucumber, smooth, executed. Chris wanted to sweep it. Nancy said, get off of it. I mean, that was a team execution right there. So yeah, let's it's funny because Curl Jam, what a name, right?
Yeah, Niles, I have a couple of jokes for you. What's Eddie Vedder's favorite canned meat?
Oh man, it's got to have to do with some spam.
Yeah, it's pearl spam.
Pearl spam.
Oh. Tiny spill right alongside us.
We had a scare, but everything. She's okay. Oh, yeah, I think she got scared a little bit. I like a curl spam.
Yep. What do you
Minnesota pride.
What do you call Eddie Vedder with upset stomach?
Oh, I don't know.
Pearl Jam.
Wow, look at that. Look at that break. Curl Jam is still sitting one, but man, Brian found a way. He squeezed his rock up. He's biting the 4 now. So
look at that. Yeah.
Scoring zone is really small. Dave's looking, I think he's judging up a hit, but man, that is really buried. Really good execution there. Brian really worked out well. It's going to take a tough one to get 2 here. But we did just watch Brian draw to the ding near button. So, Jake, what are you seeing here?
I mean, it's so tight.
I'm eyeing up a triple here. It's almost lined up, but man, that is a professional shot. This is a good time to start a little tease here. We have some big play-by-play announcers for tomorrow night's game lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, you will not have to listen to me tomorrow night.
Cool.
Yeah.
Special guest.
Yeah, we have a special guest, but we are going to keep that as a tease. And
Boy, we don't know. We don't know. You don't know, or we're just not letting anyone.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But we do want to tease it, but we do have a special guest, two special guests, calling tomorrow night's game, 6 o'clock game. So make sure we tune in tomorrow night. Stay tuned, and we will announce who will be calling that game. So Dave, I think Dave's setting up for just to try to draw for 2 here. Susan's holding the broom pretty much on the edge of the 12, a little bit inside.
Here we go. Just breathe.
Yep. Just breathe. Another Pearl Jam reference. Beauty. Love it. So rock coming down with some even flow here.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice drift to the rock.
There you go.
Sweepers are on it. They're managing it. Nancy and Chris really want to go. Susan jumps in.
Gotta get some red. You gotta get good red.
Look at this, Jake.
Wow. I think we're gonna have to bring out the machine.
I'll tell you what, folks.
We're gonna have to bring out the ruler.
That is about as good as you can do for
That's
Dave.
right.
I don't think he could.
I can't imagine he was able to keep him alive.
What are they doing?
On that one.
Susan's saying.
I think you got to mark them. No. They made a decision.
Susan.
Oh.
We got confirmation. Alexander Fleming did hold him to 1, but what a beaut by Dave. I can't tell you what. That's tough shot there. He had that thing dialed in.
I can't believe it. And his own wife is one that said,
Yeah.
I would have brought out the machine.
Yep, she was quick to call it, so obviously they saw it.
Yep.
So, we got a 1-1 game here. Full job, well done to the teams without Hammer here, holding the opponent to 1. Nancy out of the hack right away, looking for a center guard. I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's.
Hey, John Schuster, if you're listening. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. The value of those first 2 shots is
Really nice
so
shot.
amazing. It sets the whole game up.
Oh man, I'm just noticing the dartboard pants. Look at those. Those things are sick. We have martini pants. We have firework pants. We have dartboard pants, and then
they got some. It's like a highlighter.
It is
a highlighter.
Yeah. What is it? It's like Boogie Nights. It's like whatever it is. It's awesome. Kudos to your guys' unis.
Yep.
Speaking of unis, over on 4 we have this. We have
hockey jerseys.
Yeah, hockey jerseys with the starfish on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, we do. I wish we could give some better updates. Looks like we have tight games all throughout the club right now. I don't see any blowouts, so that's good to see.
Yeah, there's actually not a lot of scoring at all.
I
don't see hardly. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate you.
All right. So Nancy's coming around.
Second shot looks like just a beaut. She switches sides.
Yep, looks like she's
gonna
get
by.
Yeah.
I don't know. Better sweeping. Gotta have better sweeping.
Oh, look at that. All right, so
I think that'll suffice.
It will. Alexander Plumbing now has 2 corner guards. Which one are they going to come around here? He's going to choose to go around his. It's the narrower of the 2, but if you make this good, it could be really tough.
Ronald.
RDP coming out of the hack.
Fancy pair of Pumas he's got on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. All the flair nowadays. Everybody's got the shoes.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch.
It's like a regular fashion show.
This also is looking tight. No, sorry, I should say narrow. But he did actually come right around that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was a great shot.
So Ron really was a good pair. Yep, good pair of rocks.
Nope, I think that's just about where you'd want those first 2 rocks. You got the hammer.
Chris is looking down to Dave saying, where do you want that? And Dave's saying, let's follow that, baby, and let's just make it tough on them.
Ooh, looks like we had a little.
Yep, no, this is the shot because if you freeze down to that, you essentially just cancel that rock they just threw. So,
He wants to go right on top of it.
yep,
what you're saying?
just follow it down, use it as backing if you have to. Ideally, I think you stop in front of the tee, right? Leave your rock in front of the tee when in doubt.
Niles, do you know how long these teams have been curling at all?
I did ask, so I did get confirmation with Curl Jam. Curl Jam did start with the starting year of the Chaska Curling Club.
Okay.
So,
Inaugural member.
yep, exactly. And I did ask a little bit. So we have husband and wife. Obviously, we talked about that, but they did meet through Susan and Chris working through the city of Chaska. So Susan worked for the city of Chaska before the curling club was built, and when the curling club was built, she came over and helped out over here.
Excellent.
So yeah, so fun. It seems like they have a lot of fun curling together. It sounds like they do some bonspieling, and how fun is that?
How long has the Chaska Curling Club been in existence?
Oh, great. Way to go. You had to ask that. I don't know the answer.
I mean, is there somewhere around here?
We will find out the answer. And how terrible. That should be like when you get your membership, they should have like a list of 3 questions.
Test.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
like,
got to pass the test.
okay, well, we took your money, but now
Yeah.
you have to answer these questions. Who is the head ice maker? We will find that out. We will find that out, but I'm going to throw it out here. I want to say
It's over there somewhere, he says.
It was
yeah, 2015. I knew it was somewhere.
2015, and that's
Thanks,
exactly
Dan.
what I was going to say. Yes, so 2015, and that's 10 years as a curler. So they are veterans now. Look at this shot.
Look at that.
Soft weight coming around, a little tickle on the red. Yes. Change up the angles.
He was looking for it to sit a little lighter, I think, right?
Really?
He was disappointed in himself.
I am
It was
just
a beautiful
baffled.
shot.
Chris, hold your head up, buddy, because that was a
Beautiful shot, but he was disappointed in himself.
He must have saw something that he,
That's how you know you're a veteran. Right?
you know.
We need to leave himself a little exposed.
We got it.
I knew it was somewhere.
Once again, thanks to Coach Dan helping
Yeah,
us out,
yeah,
bailing
yeah.
us out when we don't know the info. And here we go. Coming out of the hack right down the line.
Roger.
Fired out of the hack, everybody.
They trying to keep that center clear, it looks like.
Definitely going
Oh,
after that
boy.
yellow. Ooh, it's curling.
I thought that really took off.
It's curling. Yep, it's tough.
Oh, he's going to get them both.
Yeah, might get
Oh,
lucky.
no.
All right,
All
mix
right.
up the angles. You know, it could be me, and I'm sure it is because I know the ice is flat, but there's something about sending a hit right down the center line when you're going from inside to out. They just love to take off.
Yeah.
Like, I, as a shooter, I always like to go a little bit more oomph knowing that, just to make sure that rock doesn't overcurl.
Does that have something to do with maybe being right-handed?
Yeah, it could be. Susan asked to come way out wide with a hit. Looks like she's used to. Oh no, sorry, they're drawing. That's definitely a draw weight. Asked to maybe throw a guard here. Very nice. Guarded that one on the floor perfectly. Good news is, folks, we can see the house here. Yellow is sitting one, but
Hey.
I will tell you, Alexander Plumbing does have 2 out in the house in the wings, so
It's dangerous.
yeah, I guess at this point for Alexander Plumbing, you really kind of want to get rid of that yellow, hit to the open, and just kind of keep your rock in the open. At this point, you might as well just trade spaces with them. Get your 3. All right, so he's looking to take out. It's a lot of broom. I'm guessing hack weight.
Yeah, because he wants to come around light enough to maybe even bounce
Absolutely.
off on the inside, right?
Yep.
Try to use those yellows for guards.
Sweepers are on it hard. They're going straight. They really need it. They're sweeping
Trying
hard.
to keep. He's going to crash into those yellows. Looks like it's going to be real close.
I
Look
know.
at that. Look
Yep.
at that.
Beauty.
Just a beautiful shot.
Yep, really nice. 12-3, 4
Little
hog
exposed.
dog. dog.
A little exposed.
Sweepers on it, nicely managed the whole way down.
Again,
Skipper.
gorgeous shot, beautiful shot. I think he's a little disappointed in himself, though.
Yeah, I think that's perfect. He rolled to the open. At this point, you kind of just you dangle the treat in front of their face, right?
Then they
kind of like
stay distracted,
right? Come hit this, and then we'll take our three. All right, Susan's asking for it to curl.
Yep, she needs it hard.
Nancy's on it, but a little. Oh, she might get a little tick, but that might.
Double
help
up!
It.
Look at that.
I didn't see that.
She got rid of the one.
She did.
She did. She got a double strike.
Wow.
I don't know if she was. Yeah, she tucked those other two away underneath.
Okay. Yep, we can see Red is sitting too. Pretty buried, very buried under the wing, but behind the tee line. That's a big but. So
it's no way to talk about our curlers, Niles.
That was a bad time to say that. So this is Alexander, correct? Yes. Alexander's asked to hit and stick, right? It just at this point, hit and stick. We got to get our three. That's what they're looking at. Curl Jam's looking to. Man, the sweepers are really on us. It looks a little light. Ooh. All right. So they ended up, looks like top 12, center there. They chose to ignore the yellow in the wing. So Dave is he's looking at drawing around the curtain here. I mean,
he wants to come through that little gap.
If you come around those guards, it's going to be really devastating for Alexander Plumbing.
That's a tough shot.
It is a tough shot.
We've seen him make it. We've seen him make shots like that.
He's actually, the way he's skating up to the rocks, he might be looking at a little bump raise on this. So I guess we'll have to see. Susan's kind of saying she's liking the raise. Dave's saying, I don't know. Susan's saying, let's go out here. Let's play it safe. This will be a good time to bring up little 40th annual Taste of Chaska coming up May 14th, right here at Fireman's Park. Which, Jake, as you know, you've been down here. Fireman's Park, what a gem it is for the city of Chaska.
Fantastic.
And what they've done at this place, I can't talk about it enough. But once again, Taste of Chaska, that sounds fun. Don't have too much information, but it is the 40th annual, so definitely not a new event. 4 to 8 o'clock, May 14th, Fireman's Park. You can get more information at chaskamn.gov. Look at that, Jake.
That was a great bit.
Once again, I talked about this last week, though. I live over in Spring Park, over by Lord Fletcher's, but, grew up in Mound, and I always talk about how awesome it would be for Mound to have a curling club just like this.
Oh, boy.
Chaska really set the example with this club and the restaurant.
Just the collaboration between a business and the community center.
Absolutely. And I can attest, we curl on Sundays, and that community center is active.
Wow, Niles.
Came around it.
Wow, Niles. Yeah. That is such a great shot. Right? That is such a great shot.
So
it's a little long, maybe. But
gave him something to freeze to.
Wow.
But that's the thing, when you're. So by them ignoring that yellow, that kind of gave Dave the opportunity to come around it,
in the middle.
Yep. So right. if they would have went after that yellow on their last shot, then they would have been forced. He can't leave those.
Right.
So it's one of those
strategy thing, right?
Yeah, totally.
So it's got the.
And trust me, folks, I'm just talking curling. I'm not an expert in this game by any means. So I'm not saying he called the wrong shot. I'm just trying to bring up other options.
Once you get on TV, you're instantly smarter than everybody else.
We see Adam Poley over there walking across the sheet.
Speaking of people who think they're smarter than everybody else.
Looks like they're in a nail biter over here on 3. I can't see the score because their skipper Dan Arlig's standing in front of the way. Looks like the Starfish team digging into the hack here.
Again, low-scoring matches all around.
Yeah, which I should have second round of the playdown. So I think, the more and more we get involved here, the more and more it's going to be closer games. Ladies and gentlemen, sheet 6, we have a jacket off, everybody. Ooh. We are down to the t-shirt. We are digging in.
It is only the third end.
And correct me, is that RDP?
That is.
Yeah? I like your style, brother. Yep. Digging in.
Shedding.
Getting in. He's got the Pumas with the neon. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. We got Brian stepping into the hack. He's looking, all right, we got to get rid of that yellow somehow. So
he's coming after it big time. He's coming after the back one or the front one?
I'm guessing he's looking to raise. I think he's going to raise the yellow for a double here. I don't know. If he's looking to come around that yellow on the top,
it looks
12,
tight. That looks really tight if he was trying to do that.
Yeah. We'll see what.
I'm thinking he's going after that top.
We're over here blabbing away, not even paying attention to the game. Shots,
you know what? Now it looks like he's coming around. Just the way he.
It's heavy though.
It's so far outside.
Is he doing an in-off?
Oh, it was close. It was close. It was close.
Yeah.
I think he threw it too hard. Threw it too hard. Didn't get quite enough on it.
So Dave smells that he can see. He's gonna try to come right on top of this yellow, I would imagine, and bury another one.
So right now they're looking for one. If they get one, they're in great shape, right?
Well, so they're looking, and because they're on the steel side. So
correct.
If he just threw this, keep in mind, he just buried this. So chances are he's gonna make this good.
Same shot. You think he's gonna take the same shot?
Oh, absolutely. I think no doubt at this point. Especially being that it's behind the tee. So he's got backing. We'll see. Could be wrong.
And even if he plugs it up a little bit, it doesn't.
Yep. That's your plan B, right? It's always good to have a plan B.
Golly, it looks outside.
Nancy's looking at it. She's thinking,
golly, it looks outside.
It's starting to curl.
It needs to curl a lot.
Nancy's still looking at it.
My gosh.
I trust her judgment.
Look
481.
at that.
481. They got to go.
Look at that.
They got to go. Baby. It's going to be top 481. Oh.
No, not quite deep enough, huh?
I said that, folks at home, that big sigh was because...
Can't see it. Can't see it up there.
Can't see the rock, but I literally think
it's like right there at the end of the
I think they're sitting too, folks.
Yeah, I think
Dave just successfully put himself in for a skipper's deuce unless Brian can do something here. But it's tough. They're buried. Oh, he's eyeing up a triple here.
I think that's the way to do it, right? Just, break the world here. If you knock some stuff out, they still got two good rocks, right? So if you get rid of those two, they can be in a spot for 2 or 3.
Yeah, Dave with that perfect pair of rocks. With those perfect pair of rocks, he made it tough on Brian here. I think Brian is looking at a triple here, so they're
a triple.
They're kind of staring down, a Schuster shot here. He's digging
I'd like
in.
to
backswing.
Welcome the 7 people listening, watching us today. Let us know if you have any questions. If you have any questions about curling, if you've got any questions about the Chaska Community Center, or what an amazing shot.
Or who might be announcing tomorrow night.
Right. If you've got any guesses.
Well, that's too bad because that's going to be a tease. We're going to tell you later in the game. But let me tell you, 7 people listening at home.
What are we looking at over here? It looks like they've made their decision.
Yep, and I think they got their...
It's a 2?
I think
it's
they
a 2
sold
for
their 2,
yellow?
yeah.
That'd be a big steal.
Yep, so we are teasing. We have a couple special guests announcing tomorrow night's game at 6 o'clock on the live stream. But we aren't going to tell you who that is. But we will at some point. So, Dave's calling the center guard. They steal 2 in the third. They go up 3-1. Still looking to get some points here, so he asked Nancy to throw a center guard. She gives the point down and says, here we go, skipper. Rock is out, hit the line perfect.
Ooh, we had a big second and
Holy buckets.
We had a big one.
Yeah,
Someone struck a 5.
We got a 5-ender. And once again, I will say Nancy drills her guard just like he drew it up. Brian's calling up to the wing. He's looking to generate some points now. After you give up a steal or two, he's thinking, all right, boys, it's time. Ron's set up with the T-shirt. He's coming out of the hack. Drills the broom, perfect line. Brian throws a stopwatch down. It looked like he kind of liked the time. Sweepers are just walking it down. Sweepers are saying, I think it's 3-guard.
He's going to get in that right on the edge.
Nice.
Now, does it look like it's in the blue there?
Nope, I think that's guard.
It's outside?
Yep. So
Because
coming around.
if it had been in the house, if it had been in the blue, would they have likely tried to take that out?
Yeah, I would imagine, not knowing these teams very well, but I would imagine that Dave would probably get defensive on that one, clear it out. He's up. He just took a two-point steal, so he's looking to steal again. He's thinking.
Did they steal? They stole one in the first end too. No, they
nope.
only got one. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
Oh, that was.
Wow. Barry's under.
Pretty good.
Nancy throws a perfect pair to start
Pretty
out.
good. Again.
She gets the wave back like, all day.
Yep.
No
See
big
tomorrow.
deal. You know,
Such an important role, the first shooter. Such an important role.
it is. And we talked about this last week, and anybody out there on these teams, if you know, because there can be that thing when you first start curling. It's like, I don't want to be the lead, but the lead is absolutely so important. So important. If you can start and end with the lead, it makes the whole end go so much better. And I'll tell you, Nancy's just been dead on.
Yeah, I think she's probably hit just about every single shot
She really has. And Ron, too. I mean, they're both shooting.
Yep.
They're both shooting high
both
percentage
both these teams are, again, they're both very, very good teams. These guys are both great to watch.
Yeah, we're watching a B flight here, and nothing to take away from the B flight. But yeah, I would think at most clubs we're looking at championship flight here.
Yeah, these guys are really.
So to answer your question on that last one, Dave really didn't even hesitate. He's just gonna
right away.
He's gonna get rid of red. That's his main goal. I like it at this point. 2-point lead isn't a lot, but you are playing against the clock.
That's a tight one.
They are on it. Nancy's really scrubbing. Really scrubbing. You really gotta go. Oh, are they gonna clip it? Yep. Good sweeping. Great brush. Good team execution. Chris is back there. He's a little disappointed. I think he's thinking,
Well, like to stick and roll that one, or kind of roll it underneath the other.
Yeah.
The other two.
I gotta be honest, Chris. Great shot. Good shot. You hit the objective, right? That's the main thing. Get rid of the rock. Looks like
Roger. Roger's up.
Roger out of the hack. Once again, nice smooth delivery up on his back toe perfectly, just like they make it up. Looks like he's got a nice little bumper weight.
Niles, we've got a question from the chat.
Hey.
How would a person start curling if they wanted to?
Yeah, that's a great thing. The Learn to Curls through the club, which if you do go on the Chaska Curling website, you will see some information on Learn to Curl on the homepage. Awesome way of getting out, especially if you have a group of friends that might be interested. Super fun way to get out. You get 2 hours on the ice. You have instructors teaching you what to do. They'll not only teach you about the delivery, but they'll teach you about the game, the scoring, and it's super fun to do because you're doing it with a group of people that are in the same position as you. That's how we started. We started with a learn to curl. We did one of them and fell in love with it. So I highly recommend it. If you have the urge to give it a try, Chaska Curling's perfect because our ice is open pretty much year round. So keep your eyes open. I do want to say we do have an event coming up. That is, I'm sorry, I'm looking for it.
On-air production.
Yeah, it's called Curling Night Out, and it's coming up. It's Saturday, April 26th, so coming up soon. And this is for groups of 4. So if you do have friends, you get a group of 4. It's $320. You get a learn to curl. So everything I just told you, 2 hours of curling with instructors, and you get a free dinner from the Crooked Pint. So
excellent. Great food here at the Crooked Pint too, by the way.
April 26th, $320 for groups of 4. I did bring this up last week, and Clay was here, and it sounds like they had about 5 openings left. So if you need to, you can either call the club and sign up, or I'm sure you can go online and do so.
That sounds like a great event.
Yeah, definitely. It's super fun. Definitely recommend it. And maybe you're not at the point where you can do the. I'm good. Do you want another one? Sorry, folks. We're ordering our drinks. You know, it's important to stay hydrated when you're announcing. You know, very important. No, definitely fun. Definitely worth it. I was going to say, if you're not as flexible as you once were, or maybe you just want to just try it. There's also you can walk up holes, almost like shuffle pucks. So really, it's open to anyone, anybody that wants to give it a try. I would highly recommend it.
It's a very accessible sport.
Very there. Thank you. So good. We got the chat going, Jake. We did not do this last week. So thank you. That's awesome. Keep chiming in if you have anything. So we got we're looking 3 for Curl Jam right now.
All right. Thank you again for joining us here at the Crooked Pint in Chaska, watching the B-Flight. Second round of the playoffs, Niles? Second round,
yep. We are in
a tremendous shot. I think we're going to get a double.
There's a double.
I mean, again, that is
very nice.
An amazing shot. Just beautiful.
Yeah.
I believe that's from the, thank you.
Alexander Plumbing.
I think so.
Yeah, I believe that was Roger.
I think that was Alexander. That was,
sorry.
Yep, that was the namesake of this
gets the
fantastic
double.
plumbing company.
I should mention, so second round, Curl Jam played to get here. Alexander Plumbing had a bye first round. They had a 12-0-4 record this year.
Wow. So would you say that the Curl Jam are the underdogs?
I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't know if there is an under. It's so funny because curlers at home, these are both Wednesday night teams. Curl Jam is a Wednesday. Their record was 9-0-6, so a little. They had more losses, but it's funny because as we know, each draw is different, right? So Alexander Plumbing is a first draw, and Curl Jam is Wednesday night second draw. So it's funny to see that because ice conditions play so much at Chaska. If you don't know, that first draw and second draw and third draw, they're different. So
how does the ice change over time?
I'm not an expert by this, but as the pebble gets broke down, it changes. But just to do layman's terms, we curl first draw, which we have a fall.
Spill. I think we're okay.
Yep. Thank the Lord he did not hit his head. He kept his head up. So definitely a professional fall right there. He knew what he was doing.
Yep. He's fallen before.
So
it's close. He was a little distracted, I think.
So sorry, I lost my train of thought. What were we?
Lanes and how they change over time.
Yeah. So in layman's terms, I would say the first draw, typically fresh pebble, starts off. If depending on when they nip, so if there's time in between, it'll get frosty, but typically fast, out of the get-go gets lightning fast by the second end. By second end, when you're coming back to the house, it's always fast, right? Second draw, typically I feel is lightning fast from the get-go, right away. and then slows down as the game goes on, typically in the fourth or fifth end. And then third draw, we throw more pebble, and then we do a nip. So third draw definitely starts off slow and then gets fast. So
we got another takeout here from the skip for Curl Jam, and we strike that
nice.
one. We missed the last one, but we struck that one.
Yep. So there is a slight double drawn up there, but you would have to throw a heater at it. I don't know if they're even going to look at it. No, they aren't. They're going to just hit and trade with the one on the button here. Good news is we're seeing Alexander Blaylock is up and at him.
Feeling good about himself. Yep. Doesn't look like he's serious.
Oh, yeah.
He might feel a little bit in the morning, but he's looking good now.
He's wearing the cocktail pants, so might have an extra cocktail after that one tonight. Let's see. All right, they are. What do you think they're calling here? I don't know. That broom is confusing me.
I think he's going after it. It looks like they're calling for another curl. They want to go the other direction. They want to get rid of that one in the middle.
Plan B. Brian steps in the hack. He says, "You know what? Let's get rid of it." He's saying, "Let's go closer."
Yeah, I mean, you can't trust the guy with the head injury over here.
Right. I mean,
the skip knows what he's doing.
Yep. So Brian likes this. He's gonna step in. This is the right call. I mean, at this point, maybe you hit and roll under that yellow. It's so deep into the end, you just got to make sure you get your point at this point.
Hey, quick question for the chat. What do you fabulous listeners out there, you watchers out there, what's your preferred color? If you're a curler, do you like to throw the yellow rocks, or do you like to throw the red rocks?
The mustard or the ketchup?
Yeah, are you a mustard person or a ketchup person?
I can tell you what our team chooses, but we'll wait to see if any answers roll in.
That's right.
That's a good question. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of teams do have their preferences, right? Let's see if we get an experienced one that has like data on the rocks. Like, well, it depends on what sheet I'm on.
Oh, wow. So people have favorite rocks.
So it looks like the Starfish team on 4 was the one that had the 5-ender. And then they threw a steal right after that. They're up 6-1 after 3. So the hockey jerseys, they're definitely a real deal over here.
I find it hard to curl
the skipper. The skipper on Starfish he's got some style, man. I love it.
He's ornery. Oh, can he get it?
Oh, this is it under the
water. We gotta get that sandpaper there.
Wow.
We gotta get that sandpaper there.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, that couldn't have ended up in a better spot for red there. Alexander
behind.
Absolutely. So Dave, let's see what he does. He's gonna probably, I'm guessing you
come around, go for the button.
So one is
he's gonna go for that one yellow, try to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then they'd be sitting 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Right
sorry.
Now,
listen to me. I'm completely. I thought Dave was up.
Right,
this is a clear takeout for 3. So
this would be a big swing.
Here's the deal. It looks like they've narrowed the broom, which I like. Oh, he's asking for more. I just feel like you got to give this 9.5 second wait so it doesn't curl on you.
We're gonna give him a little bit more too, even.
Yeah, so he's going softer weight. Let's see what happens here. We got. I'm gonna do a hog to hog here for everybody. Nice delivery. He's right on point. He hit the broom. Calling for a sweep right away.
Yep.
Sweepers are on it.
They want to keep it.
Digging hard.
I think they're going to get it, but they just want to make sure they keep
hard. They're going to lose their
shooter.
They're going to
lose the shooter.
Yeah.
That is big. The difference between 4-3 and
I had a
3-3.
10.5 seconds, so
you need a little more.
It all depends, right? Some people aren't comfortable with throwing 9.5, but when it's curling this much, I feel like if you bring that extra second of weight, it's just a little bit more assurance, So once again, I wish we had the team names, but we do. We got some really good games here. Sheet 1's a 2-2 game after 3. On sheet 2, we got a 2-2 game after 3. On sheet 3, it's tough to see here.
I think it's a 4. Yellow's a 4.
4-2 game after
4
3.
to 2.
Which we do know the team yellow, our league. 2 of our teammates play on that team, so it's good to see they're doing well, but it doesn't look like it's a cakewalk.
Big setup from Red. I don't know if we've seen Red shoot first in a
Yeah,
while here.
RDP comes out looking for a center guard.
In fact, red is the favorite color of Dan in the chat. Dan.
All right.
Dan prefers red.
Well, now I can answer what we prefer. Dan, we prefer mustard. We're actually yellow. And I don't know why we do that, because I feel like most teams go for red.
I think at first I was very much red, and playing with yellow made me sick. And then I was like, everyone picks red, so then it's cool to pick yellow. You know, like that was my thinking in the whole thing.
Right.
And technically the rocks are the exact same. It's just the color, right? So
I mean, technically, but there are nuances to each curling stone. It's kind of like a snowflake, I think.
Right. Even within the color zone.
Right.
Yeah, even.
But I will say, the ice team here at Chaska, definitely up there, world class when it comes to keeping this ice just perfect and stones in great shape. I mean, we're playing just club play downs right now, and we got 6 feet of curl. We got 14 and a half second basically T-line weight. So I mean, just unbelievable how they get this club playing.
Yeah, it's a tremendous place to play. I think it is national Olympic quality.
And if we do have listeners that aren't members, you know, we are kind of the HP center for the U.S. team too. So, you know, you'll come up and throw some rocks and maybe have lunch at the Crooked Pine afterwards, and you'll look out on the ice sheet and you'll have these U.S. curling team members,
Future Olympians,
future Olympians, all from, you know, young kids all the way up to the elites are practicing out here. So it's fun to come down here. And if you're not a curler, I highly suggest come down and get a table at the Crooked Pine one night and just watch. Super fun.
Yeah, it's better than watching paint dry. For sure.
That's exactly it, too. So Curl Jam looking to come around the red center guards here.
I think it's going to be a little strong.
Yep.
Look at that sandpaper broom. You know, you can't defeat that.
Yeah. Brian, he can move those rocks.
That's right.
Hits that T-line and it's pretty much done ski. All right, so we got Roger stepping in.
Looks like they're going to come around, right?
You know, he's got the dartboard pants on, so, you know, he's asked to throw a dart here, actually. When they want him to come right around, stick her right there on the bullseye.
Ooh, that's right.
Yeah, nice.
He's looking for a
nice
triple
slide
20
out of the hack. Triple 20. Sweepers are pacing it. Oh, it's heavy.
Yeah.
Sweepers gave up on it.
A little outside. He's going to have to take a double 2.
A deuce. A double 2. All right.
Oh, did he get it? He did it.
Yeah, it's out.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay.
Yep, the green screen confirms.
But it just looks like it's broaching the line, so we have to keep it. Am I right?
So they do. It's a trip hazard. Skipper's worst nightmare. It's like, can't we just clear it? But technically, you could freeze down to that
freeze
rock.
right on it. It would be beautiful.
All right, we got Chris coming out of the hack. Hair blazing. We got Susan jumping in right away. Nancy confirms we need to go. They're both sweeping.
Yeah, I think
Chris is egging them on. Let's go, girls. Come on, do it.
It's looking a little light.
Yep.
He was.
Oh. Well, it's not light because of the effort from the sweepers. I will tell you that much.
No, they push it hard.
Nice brushing, girls. So let's see what Brian's sizing up here. He's got some guard set. He's in the steal position, right? He does not have hammer. So at this point, Barry, right? Come around it. Yeah, raise that one. I think Roger's saying Roger's saying, let's go around, and if we hit our red, that's not a bad thing. Brian's kind of looking at it.
Sure, they want to come around,
Well,
use those guards.
Yeah, and I think really in nature, they're actually going to try to tap their red in.
Oh.
Roger out
That's
of
some
the
fancy
hack.
stuff. That's some real B-level stuff right there. You know, not like us. We're more C-level.
Little wide on
I
the
think
broom.
it's going to be wide.
Needs to curl.
But it does have a
So
lot of
right now
room
would
here.
be if you needed the curl, RDP would be on it on his far side. Yep, like he is right now. That's the way you would get that to curl.
So they did tap it back. I don't know if that's
And of
exactly
course,
what they
our
wanted to
green
happen.
screen's not going to allow us to see, but they definitely have a nibbler there. Dave is going to take care of it.
Takeout?
Yep. He's calling the out-turn takeout, looking to keep a shooter. Chris steps in. He's on point. He's got a little dragging his right foot to slow himself down a touch because he had too good of a push. Girls are on it. Skipper's calling for the sweep. Oh, it's going to be
gonna go right in between it.
it over curled.
You go right in between it. Oh boy, oh
I was
boy.
literally about to say this is going to be a beauty, and then it over curled like instantly. It looked like it had eyes the whole time. Chris is down on himself, but that one really took off. He's almost looking maybe at picked. I wouldn't be surprised there.
Yeah, you got to do better, man.
What's that?
Better, man.
Oh. That's great. Yeah, we are. All right, I didn't catch that at first. At first, I was like, "Oh, is that kind of a dig?" Nope, another curl jam.
Curl jam.
Yep.
Curl jam, pro jam.
Well, yeah, we got to keep that fresh in our mind.
All right. I think, is he just trying to draw it down in again? Like maybe, like if they raise something up,
Yep, I
they
think
promote something that's fine.
I did not see the shot
I
call.
didn't see the shot call either. I was too
Sweepers
busy
are on it though. Holy
laughing
cow!
at my own jokes. I
RDP
think
is
they wanna-
really going on it.
Looks like they're going to raise that one up. I don't know if it's got enough effort though.
No, a little light. Let's see Alexander's reaction. Yeah, he did give a little bump on his stabilizer, so maybe it was a touch light. So Dave is saying, Susan, we got to hit this. We got to hit this good, and we got to hit this proper. Susan says, Dave, all day, I'm on it. Here she comes, pushing out of the hack. She's on it. She's pointed. Oh, yeah, she drilled it. Drilled her line. Dave's saying no. Nancy's saying yeah. Dave's saying no.
I think it's right on there.
Oh, yeah, they wanted to curl for the line, but object success. They were hoping to get a little roll in there, but great shot by Susan. Good shot. She takes care of the object stone. Got Alexander Blaylock back in the hack. He's looking to get after this one. Without hesitation, he's saying, hey,
Let's do it.
Brian, let's go. It's go time. Brian's saying in or out. Alexander says, I want the out.
Yeah. What's a little bump and roll?
Oh, he's saying hack weight, bumper weight. Typically, if the skipper taps his hip like that, that will refer to bumper weight.
Hey, welcome all of our new viewers to the stream. We're here at Chaska Curling Center watching the second round of the B flight of the spring tournament.
Yep. Between Alexander Plumbing and Curl Jam, both Wednesday night teams. Super fun game. It's been active. Great game, 3-3 after 4. But a lot of rocks in play. Very offensive game, although scores haven't really shown that as much as the rocks have. Susan Merrick set up in the hack.
She's going for a
She's looking at
button
Barry.
fella,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question for the chat there. If you're a curler, do you prefer takeouts or drawing to the button? Let me know. Let me know in the chat.
I will.
Takeouts or drawn to the button.
I will do takeouts all day long. Yep, I love takeouts. All right, Susan skirts the guard, puts it on the button.
That is just amazing. What a shot. What an amazing
Curl
shot.
Jam's sitting 2, and they're feeling alive.
Look at her. Not a smile
Whoa.
on her face. Just stoic, like she's done it before. A million times before.
Yep. Yep, very good. A little vitology going on down here at the six sheet at the curling club.
Keeping it strong.
Yep. We got some Curl Jam.
Curl Jam, Alexander Plumbing.
All right, what's he
Now,
looking at?
are we looking at? Do we think the plumbers are going to clear the pipes here, Miles?
You know, I think it's deemed that you should probably at least snake the pipe and make sure it's not plugged.
I think they're gonna. Bring it down.
I think you need to. What's this? This is Skipper's first stone of his pair.
Yep.
So Brian's definitely got tight room, so it looks like he's gonna raise his red into it. What a game though. So we had we forced in the first end, forced in the second end, steal of 2 in the third, and then a deuce in the fourth to tie it.
It's been back and forth. It's been a great game, both teams.
All right, it's out of the hand and it's a heater. Sweepers are running after it.
They're going to hit something.
They are going to hit something. It looks like it's.
I don't know if it's going to do any good for any of them.
And folks, sorry, as we're going, just because I'm looking around the shooter, I can't really see the rock. So we did move some rocks, but I don't think anything major took place there. Just changed some angles. Dave is looking at his 2 sitting in the house. I would imagine he's just going to plug that port up and say good luck at this point. So
I'm going to try to block that.
he does have hammer, so a biter in the top 12. That'd be nice.
Are we looking at 2 yellow here? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, I think so. Yep, we're sitting 2 yellow with hammer. Middle's almost plugged. He's definitely calling for a draw. I take back my statement about throwing a guard. You don't want to throw a guard here. I think, you get that top 12 would be ideal because you'd be sitting 3. It's funny because typically with hammer, you don't want to play to the middle, but we are in a situation where you're playing to the middle. So Dave, has his draw in, dialed in. Chris jumped it right away. Nancy says, no, get off of it. Nancy knows.
Honey.
I trust Nancy. She's been judging these rocks all day.
He's got to curl at it a lot.
She's curling.
He's got to curl it a lot.
They're both jumping now. So they did. They just plugged the port. They're happy with 2, which I don't blame them with that too. They're sitting 2. Plug it up.
I think that's a great shot.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep. So that's definitely it's plugged.
Yep. I mean, if they get away with 2 here, they're doing.
Alexander just touched his own red, and he's right. If he bumps that into that yellow, that could at least get him back into this end. But it's
a tricky shot.
It's a high risk shot,
just like the last one.
It really is.
That's why the skippers get paid the big bucks.
They do. So we got the fireworks coming back here. We got Brian getting ready. I don't know what they're calling here. They are calling that raise. And if it works out, this is great. They do not have hammer. So this could be, we'll see what happens. Set up. I like his lean out. He really gets that forward momentum. He gets his line set, comes back, and then he's out. Really nice form from Brian.
Niles, you know what a plumber's favorite vegetable is?
I don't.
A leaf.
Hey! Look at this. Jake.
Look at that.
Dad
Oh boy! Oh man!
So here's. Oh, is it okay? Okay, so that's not. Oh, go. Yep.
Oh boy! What a good sweep.
All right, so Susan
That
hard
was
on
so
that
tight.
rock.
I can't believe they struck that one.
And now Curl Jam's got a shot for 3. They got a tray bomb. So, open draw. I don't know what's going on here if they. Okay.
So Curl Jam sitting 2. No matter what, they're coming out with 2. They're looking at 3. Dave's kind of sizing up his options. He is just doing a draw right through the port on the intern side. If there's anybody on this sheet that's got his draw dialed in, it's definitely Dave Merrick at this point. So I would consider this is going to be as good as a 3 in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Alexander Plumbing really needs to come out on top here, or it's really just a pipe dream if they're going to get back into it.
Susan looking like an elderly woman behind the small counter in the... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Jake's throwing out all these puns, so I had to come up with something. Yeah. Susan's staring it down intently. She's down. She's crouched down now. Oh, yeah, she's calling. Sweet. Gotta go.
Got to.
And, you know, my judge, Nancy, she at first didn't want to go, but, yeah, it's light. All right, deuce.
Did they not strike that one? No.
I think they came up short, you know. So we got 2 for Curl Jams, which goes up 5 to 3 after 5. Yeah. So, I guess another fun thing that we could talk about, the Fire and Ice Festival this summer, of course. That's kind of when Chaska Curling Center, for all that you don't know, we actually do take our ice out, but it's very minimum. I want to say it's like 3 weeks, but Fire and Ice is always the ice back in hurrah. It takes place July 11th and 12th this year. Once again, down at Fireman's Park. They got food, they got music, they got fireworks, they got curling. So it's going to be a fun time. Come down, keep it in your books. If anybody has been listening, I have been teasing. Tomorrow night we have a big announcement. We have 2 special guest announcers lined up for tomorrow's matchup, taking place on the Chaska Curling live stream at 6 o'clock tomorrow. We'll go ahead and just let you know, one person throws pebble for a living and one person throws stones for a living. So it's a little tease for you.
So they like work in landscaping?
Yeah, must be. Yeah, we actually have. I wish I knew a landscaping company. No, but
they got 3 in that last one, Niles.
Oh, they did. They did. Oh my! Wow, they did get 3, and that is. We're at the mercy of this green screen, so we do have a cropped house, so we can't really see the house perfectly. So, yeah, Curl Jam comes out of it with a 3, so it's 6 to 3 after 5.
That's got to be draining for Alexander Plumbing.
Yeah, and I think this is the big thing with Alexander Plumbing. They're playing in the middle. They got to get some points, right? It's getting late in the game. They got to get off to the corner, and so they came here. They came right in. Dave decides to ignore it, which at this point he could be defensive and hit it, but he's going to ignore it. Sweepers are on it hard. Susan and Chris. Yeah. So this is kind of the verge of the game, right, for Curl Jam. They're up 3. They got probably a couple ends left with time. You know, this is kind of the point of the game when you decide, are we going to be defensive and hit these things and make it hard for them to score, or are we going to keep playing here? And it seems like they kind of made the decision, we're going to keep playing. I like it.
I think that's the right decision.
Yep. Keep playing.
I think, Alexander Plumbing looks like a team that could come back, and they could put, 2 or 3 on you, and then they'd be right back in it.
Ronald in the hack, sizing it up. Nice push out of the hack. Nice control right out to the hog line. He lets go. He's got the hand in the back pocket. It looks like he approves. Shooter approves. Sweepers haven't touched it. They're looking though. They're close. Yep, they're on it now. They may have lost it a little bit by their reaction. Overcurled a touch. It's not bad though. gives him a couple rocks in the house, gives him some options, some angles. Dave does have room to get rid of that if he chooses to. He's got Chris in the hack. He's making the decision.
Looks like to sit right down on top.
Play right
freeze
down
to
to
him.
it.
If you do that, then you really take out any opportunity for him to get to that.
Yep. Yeah, but you know the scary thing for Curl Jam is you're now allowing rocks in play, so there is a chance that Alexander Plumbing might be able to string something together here. Let's see. He's calling just come in on those reds. If you tap it, it's okay. It looks narrow right out of the hand. Sweepers are on it.
Look at how nice they're going right along that edge. They're really hitting that edge, trying to make it stay straight.
Sweepers are really on it. This looks really light. Ooh, you gotta go. I think we have a hogger. All right. Well,
what does that mean, Niles? What is that, a hog?
So yeah, for people that don't know, the two big black lines out in front of the house are known as the hog lines. And as a shooter, you have to cross both hog lines completely, or your rock is considered burned. Which in curling, a burned rock means it gets pulled out of the gameplay. So, yep. So a hogged rock means that rock comes out and we move on.
All right. Again, we're at Chaska Curling Center, watching Alexander Plumbing and Curl Jam face off in the second round.
It looks like we have a completion on sheet 3 here. It looks like the Pebble Tossers, which I think is their name, skipped by Dan Arlig, head ice maker Scott Belvidge, Adam Poley, and Paul Moline. Wow, nice shot.
Nice shot. Good
so
shot.
Back to what we were talking about. Look at this. Alexander Plumbing has 3 reds in the house. So Dave, by kind of playing that last shot, he's kind of opened up the ability to...
There's one mistake, Niles. One mistake.
Well, not even a mistake, because they're still sitting 1.
Right.
So, and what he's going to do now is throw his guard to make it even harder to get at. I'm just saying, you know, with a 3-point lead after 5,
yeah, you really want to make those.
I would be tempted to keep the house clean. But once again, this is a guy that's not even good at curling, his opinion, so don't take it like I'm trying to act like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
so rock comes in, they're looking to guard. Looks like they successfully did so. They did leave a third of the yellow. It's tough though.
Tough shot. You know,
man.
This is when the pressure starts to get you a little bit too, especially, you know, you're in the lead, you're thinking, oh gosh, you don't want to lose it.
Oh man.
You know, there's a...
Yeah, and if he were to make this hit, this tap, you talk about Curl Jam's like control just goes plunging.
Yeah. Big swing.
Right down the
right down the drain.
That was supposed to be a plumber.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Sweepers are on it.
Look at that. They're going to get it. Oh.
You know what though? That weight, perfect. They got 4 rocks in the house. They are down by 3.
They've got another opportunity. They should have another opportunity.
Yep.
That shot.
So look at this. We have a game on 4. Starfish had a huge end in the 5th, or in the 2nd. They stole in the 6th, but then this other team that they are playing is just simply putting up 2 points. In the 1st, 4th, and 5th, we got a 6-5 game.
Never give up, curling.
Never give up.
Each end is different. Each end is different.
Sheet 2, we got a tight game over there. We got a 3-2 game. I see Derek Hellstrom down there, and that's a familiar face. Looks like they're in a kind of a nail biter. They even had a couple blank ends in that game. So defensive game over there on 2.
All right, we got Susan.
Susan's coming out of the hack.
She's probably trying to guard that other side. Am I right?
I think so. Yeah, you guard yours and just pray that they don't get rid of it. So
it's
right now,
a little heavy.
Right
That's
now,
going to come right down to
Alexander Plumbing sitting 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th shot. Curl Jam sitting 1.
Oh, I think that's a...
Yep. So it does shrink it down a little bit.
Pretty good. That's still, you can still strike that.
It does
I think
take
it almost makes it easier to strike it. Actually,
I can't really see the angles. Did they line up a double?
They can line up a
there.
double.
If they get nose with any weight, that double's there all day.
And if they don't, they're going to open it up so that you can. I think.
Right. It's there though. So, and that's what they're going. If he hits it on the beak, they're both going. This is a huge opportunity right now for Alexander Blaylock. Looked like he gave a second look up to the skipper. He dug in. He's ready. Oh yeah.
It's a light touch.
Sweepers are on it. They're sweeping tough. Sweepers are on it. Oh, skipper calls him off. Skipper's like, it's close. It's close.
He's got it.
Nope, jammed it. It's close. Almost. All right, so Curl Jam is still sitting too. But I will say Alexander Plumbing has got some granite in the house. Dave, without hesitation, he's just going to
guard him.
Yeah, he's going to guard these. He's going to say, good luck, Brian. It's really close. He almost drilled that. He needed it to curl another 6 inches, maybe. He had to get to the nose on it. Nancy's jumping the rock right away. Oh, look at this. Chris is calling her off. Usually it's the other way around. Chris wants to jump in. What a husband and wife combo. The communication between those two. It's like they don't even need to communicate. All right. Here we go. Alexander Blaylock stepping in for his second one here. So they still got some rocks to make some damage. They got some rocks to make some damage here if they can.
Yeah, this would be a big shot.
They're kind of, Curl Jam has those 3 rocks up top. Just sitting there.
It's a lot of rocks to get rid of.
It is.
Here we go. Oh, just a touch. Just a light touch. There's not too much on that. I feel like I would have been throwing that a little stronger, but what do I know?
Yeah, sweepers are hard on it.
Yeah.
RDP really pushing.
Did you just want to sink on top
He's
of
really
it, maybe?
pushing. Oh, they almost papered it, but they did wreck. All right, so they are sitting second shot. They are sitting second, third, and fourth
And
with
fifth and sixth.
Nope, Curl Jam's.
Oh yeah, oh god,
Yep,
yeah.
Curl
Okay,
Jam
yeah, there
is
you go.
sitting first. So that's
First and
key.
fourth, yeah.
Is he thinking about freezing? That was good. Sorry, guys. That was terrible. Risk is him.
That was fabulous.
Another Curl Jam pun. But we're going for them all tonight, folks. All right, Dave's looking. Hey, let's get the steel. Let's look here. Is there any in-offs? Oh, yeah. There it is. There's an angle raise Red's got there, but that's tough. I think by guarding it, it's a good call. It's a high percentage call. They'll probably get the steal here. There is a wide open draw on the outturn side, so we got the first of Dave's coming out here. He's thinking to himself, maybe a little less ice. His wife's saying, I'm not giving it to you. I want you right. Nope, she didn't. She gave it to him. She got talked into it. But I guess why argue with Dave? He's been dialed in all night. So out of the hack. Nice smooth delivery. Nice push. Positive handle. Chris is saying, hey, it's up. Nancy's got a broom out in front of it, keeping it clean.
Yeah, you got to be careful. That ice out on the outside is a little more like corduroy.
Oh yeah, Nancy jumped it. She's little corduroy up. Nancy jumped it. I really love watching her. She knows how to
Look at
place
that.
the rock.
I'm gonna touch it.
All right, so
There we go.
They left it open, dude.
There we go.
I don't know, dude. There is
Ooh, it's a tricky shot, but they are almost forced to go for it. If they get it, they're sitting 3 or 4. You know, it's all a gamble at this point. What are they doing? What are they doing? What a game. Coming down.
Yeah, no one wants to make a decision too quick here, right?
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's just, once again, you just breathe. This isn't the last kiss. You will be the better man when the day is done. So, all right, we got this. Brian setting up first of his 2 stones. Staring down a fine, touchy shot. Touchy. We got TJ talking us through the glass. Todd Johnson, great member down here at Chaska Curling. All right, Rocky's out of the hand.
Nice and straight.
It's curling.
There we go.
He threw the heater.
Oh, he got the red.
Oh, he's got his own. He got rid of a yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is not over yet.
Eek.
We got 2
That is
more
scary.
rocks.
That is scary.
Dave's looking at covering this up. No
Now.
doubt about it.
Now red is sitting 2, 3,
Yep.
4,
It
5,
looks like-
6, 7.
Yeah. Red is, they're set up for a giant butt. It's a big butt. Thank God nobody's in the hack this time.
Jeez.
It is, it's going to be tough if he covers this. If he covers this good, they're looking at just coming right into it. A little,
He's trying to spin that yellow circle right into the house.
Yeah, he is. You got to spin. Yeah. Super fun game to call. Like I said last week, you know, you never know. We are totally just randomly calling games. But super fun. Great game, lots of points. I guess this would be a good time to end the tease if anybody's listening. Tomorrow night, tune in, 6 o'clock on the live stream. We have our head ice maker, Scott Belvich, calling the game, and he will be accompanied by a professional curler, Taylor Anderson.
Ooh.
So Taylor and Scott are going to call the game tomorrow, which is an absolute blessing. I think it's going to be so fun to listen to a pro.
Like people who know about curling.
Call an amateur.
Huh.
Yeah, these two.
Yeah.
Exactly. These two actually know about
Amazing.
curling instead of Jake and I.
It's amazing.
No, but make sure you tune in tomorrow. Taylor Anderson, Scott Belvich, calling play-by-play. Guaranteed to be fun. I've heard Scott call games in the past. Definitely fun commentary, but to hear a professional's opinion on an amateur game, I think is going to be priceless. It'll be fun to listen to her call a game where you aren't making 95% of the shots.
Yeah, and just learn a little bit. You know,
Right.
I mean, I think that's the best part about all this stuff is just how much you can learn about curling from watching curling.
So Taylor, of course, on the Olympic team, or she's on the U.S. team. She's on the Peterson team, and she does ice here once in a while. So, and she also works in the office, so once in a while you get to see her there. But super awesome. It's great that she does ice here. I got to play a game with her during this year. I got to skip her and Scott, and super fun, super nice. So super excited to get her in here to call a game with Scott. I'll be tuning in tomorrow night. Give us a night off, and super excited to bring that to you. So that was the big tease.
Woo.
Yeah.
Who's the next big tease?
So they're sizing up the angle raise. This is the game winner if they do it. Yellow did shrink it a little bit. So red looks like they could have a shot at 3, but the yellow could jam on the red. So we'll see what happens here. They're
really sizing it up. RDP he's sizing up the double run there. He's looking at just tapping the loaded gun of their own. Interesting.
Tap,
Yeah,
Peru.
I think I'm seeing it. Hey, John, how are you? We got John Parker standing behind us watching the game, too. How good. Oh, you did? Is it sounding better than last week? Okay, good. We got confirmation that our audio is better than last week, so that's great. Once again, thanks to the Chaska Curling Club and Chris Lindau, because they really went around and got these mics to work on short notice. And I'm told it's only going to get better now, so we'll see. All right, they're sizing up this angle raise. This could be the game, folks. I would imagine it is. Looks to me like they could get a 3 to tie it. Brian's in the hack. Comes out. Nicely delivered. Stone is out of the hand. Here we go. It's in the gods. Oh, they're calling. Nope. It looks a little wide. Looks a little wide. Oh, flashed it. We'll see if the handshakes come out. Looks like they're counting. 1 curl jam. They go up by 4. Looks like Dave's skating back down.
Looks like we're going to get one more.
Wow, looks like we're going for another one. Which, and of course, folks at home, Jake and I both play we play next, so we're thrilled.
Yeah.
You have your curling shoes, so we can just go right out there. All right, so Nancy throws through the house. Smart play on her part. You got a 4. You're up by 4 in the last end. Lesson at home. If you're up by 4, don't leave any of your rocks in play if you can, right? No point to. So they're going to call a corner guard. They have to generate points.
And they need 5.
Yep. Was it 4 to tie, 5 to win?
What do you see? Yeah, I mean, if they get, I don't know if they squeeze another in. I don't know if they can squeeze another one in.
No, I don't think they're supposed to. I think you're supposed to play to the clock.
Yeah, I haven't heard. I can't hear the bell.
I will say the Chaska Curling Center, the Crooked Pine, is filling up. It looks like a lot of people here to watch curling. So if you are watching from home, this might be the bug, and you can always come out and watch too. It's super fun. Super fun. Tomorrow night's going to be a fun one to be in-house. Like I say, we got Taylor and Scott calling the game on the live stream, but we should have some good games tomorrow night too. So Nancy's asked to hit here since Alexander Plumbing did not leave a guard. They ended up going in the house. Looks like it may be over curling. Sweepers are not on it. They did hit it. All right.
See, we got more and more people tuning in for this final end here.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a
obviously
great,
the buzz, was catching fire on the internet, and more and more people came to check out this final end of the second round.
Second round,
the B flight here at
24-25 Chaska Playdown.
Chaska Curling Center.
That's right. We're live in action.
Remember, this is Niles Loon and Jacob Westman speaking to you from the Crooked Pike.
Yeah, if we were good at this, we'd probably say that like every once in a while, like good announcers do it. I did not see the end of the Starfish game. They are the last to leave, so that might be a
definitely
sign.
swept. Yeah, they definitely swept, so they must have won.
All right, so back to our nail biter here. We are in the 6th end, correct? 7th end, sorry. And we have Curl Jam up.
Again, from the
Sorry
standings,
guys, I can't see the scoreboard.
from the standings, the Alexander Plumbing came in as on a bye.
They did.
Assuming the higher seed, so we've Curl Jam kind of maybe coming from behind, a little
I
underdog
guess
action.
technically, yeah. I mean, they had the bye. They were favored. Once again, if you are tuning in, these are 2 Wednesday night teams. Alexander Plumbing curls in the corporate league on Wednesday, 4:45. That's right. Any business owners out there, that'd be a great little development for your employees, and fun to do. There is a corporate league here that you could get into. And we have Curl Jam from Wednesday night also, and they curl 6:45. Curl Jam went 9-0-6 on the season, and Alexander Plumbing went 12-0-4, which is confusing because we only played 13 games. These guys played 16. What the heck? We're getting screwed out of games, Jake.
They play faster than us.
Dave's saying, let's get rid of these rocks.
Get rid of it.
Susan's yelling down like, well, why wouldn't we come around them? And Dave's like, because I want to hit them. Oh, then Dave gives them the intern, and then Chris says, no, I want the outturn. Look at this. This is awesome. This is
You
a
think
team
of the guy that got you ahead, you'd listen to him. You know?
All right, Chris out of the hack.
Even.
He's dialed in. He's holding the pose.
Beautiful pose. Yeah, he loves it so much. He just wants to watch it from that angle.
Yes, he does.
He wants to get them both. That's what he wants.
Bingo.
Oh,
Got it.
hit them both.
Nice. So, yeah, and you guys are good. You got a good game tonight. Yeah. It sounded better. Good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the announcer of tomorrow night's game, everybody.
Wow.
That's right.
Wow, just in the presence of greatness.
We are.
I didn't even recognize
And we're, he's such a modest guy. Like, he doesn't like to hear it, but we are blessed to have Scott Belvich as our head ice maker. Perfect ice here at Chaska.
Incredible ice.
We got Roger coming out of the hack, staring it down. Brian's down on the skipper's side saying, we got room. Nope, sweepers are on it. It's getting tight. Good shot. Stops it right just behind the tee line. We are sitting Curl Jam, sitting 1. Dave, without hesitation, is getting rid of the rock. That's the right play, right? Like, at this point, you got the lead. Get rid of the rock. Once again, this is a good time for a 9-second hit. It looks like they are going a little bit more with that broom.
It's a tough one all the way down, a lot of green there. But I guess, you've always got that
Sweepers are on it.
if you need it.
Chris and Nancy are both hard on it. If Nancy's on it, it
By
needs
that
it.
guard. You got to get by that guard. Oh, no,
Yep.
boy.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that.
Great sweep.
What a great sweep job.
Yep.
Look at that perfect placement.
I'll tell you, out of all these players, everybody's impressive, but I gotta tell you, I would love to skip Nancy because she lets you know if it's heavy or if it's light. Because she's on it. She knows. All right, we have the first of the third here. We got Alexander Blaylock coming out of the hack, everybody. Sweepers are on it. Sweeping it hard. We are to a do or die moment here for Alexander Plumbing. We are going down the tubes. No, but they have to generate some points here. They do draw. It's in our cropped screen, so we can't see. I can confirm that they are most likely third shot. Yeah.
And again, both these teams have played so very well the entire time. Scores don't always dictate or show what the game was really like, and it's been so back and forth and so very close.
Absolutely.
Each and every end.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's just one little,
Well, that sixth end, Alexander Plumbing was 2 inches away from putting up a giant number.
Exactly.
They've been throwing good shots all game. Curl Jam, they are good at plugging up these lanes. Like, they kind of took the lead and they kind of just started throwing draws and making it tough on Alexander Plumbing. So, yeah, Brian
or sorry, Alexander Blaylock in the hack. He's got finger up. He's waving. I think he wants to party. Oh, wait, no, he's saying, let's go. I thought for a second there he was looking to party. All right, he wants that. He doesn't even want to think about it because they are totally freezing. I think that's the call. Is that? I don't know. He's got a broom to kind of maybe promote his red.
I don't know.
Come
Yeah.
around it. Sweepers are on it.
Because it's a little light.
RDP. Oh, he's off. Roger said, "Get off of it, dude." Ronald's kind of scooting around. Roger's looking at it. He's liking it.
Look at that.
Sweepers like it.
He's going to come right behind. Sneak right
so
behind.
They are sitting shot rock.
Yeah, they're gonna draw right down that line.
Yep, sounds good. Sitting shot rock. We are cruising down. We are on to Skipper's Stones here. Dave is sizing up. What does he want to do? We got Adam Poley bringing out the Rock Runner. Getting ready for the next draw here, it looks like. If you don't know what a Rock Runner is, I don't even know if that's the proper name for it, but
Close enough.
sheet pie's been sitting for a couple hours now, so it has fresh ice. So Adam's gonna take all 8 rocks and he puts
Warm
it in
up a little bit. Is that our?
It's our sheet. Yep,
It's our sheet.
So he's putting all 8 rocks into this jig, and you just walk it down like a big broom, and it kind of beats in the pebble and takes care of the frost a little bit. So Dave Merrick set up for his first of 2.
Hey Niles, I'm gonna go and warm up a little bit for our big game here. Make sure that everything's all ready.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Get ready to go. I appreciate you having me out
thanks,
here.
Jake.
Thanks for the experience. I love it.
Thanks, Jake, for filling in. We were trying to get a bunch of people to come down and call, and we have such good members here at Chaska Curling, but nobody was a lot of stage fright, I think. But Jake was man enough to step up, so we've got to thank him. Jake took time out of his busy schedule to come down and call a game. Okay, another one. Jake, beautiful daughter at home, young girl, and so he's busy with that. And Jake also teaches school through the Minnetonka School District, so very busy man. So thank you, Jake. We are down to the final stones here. We have Alexander Plumbing kind of sizing up the first of last 2. Brian's down there kind of looking at how do we get this angle raised. So they're kind of looking at hitting their own red into the yellow. Brian comes down, sets the stuff down, and he steps up to the hack, kind of talks over the shot with the sweepers like a good skipper should do. Sweepers understand the shot. They got their time. They got their stopwatches in hand. They're ready to go. Brian with his patented lean forward. He's ready to go. He's out of the hack. Looks like he came out with a lot of force. Sweepers are on it. They're on it. They're on it right away. It's really curling on them. They gotta go. Ooh, it's not what they were looking for, but they may get a break here. Ooh. So they are sitting shot rock. They over curled. Curl Jam is sitting second and third. So Dave is looking at, he's giving a tap right to the side of the button. He's going to get aggressive here. Susan agrees, which if you've been watching the game, Dave's had his draw pretty dialed in all game, so I don't think this is out of the ordinary. He is set up. He likes the shot. Talking it over with Chris. Chris is saying, what are you doing here? Nancy
saying, hey, we're going to bury this one and make it hard on him. So Dave sets up, dialed in. He's got his hardline broom in hand. Here comes the push. Nice balanced delivery. Hits the broom perfectly. And I know because I'm sitting right behind him. Nancy's judging it. She likes it. She's got a clean out in front of it. Chris is sizing it up. He's looking. Oh yeah, they're both on it. Kind of lost some weight there. They're hard on it. Looks like, to me, it's going to be a top 8. All right, so they did out count. So they are sitting officially 2, 3, and 4 with Alexander Plumbing sitting 1. So Curl Gym definitely made Alexander Plumbing have to deal with some rocks on this one. So we'll see what they come up with. It is the hammer. Good time to announce that tomorrow night, 6 o'clock. If you haven't heard, we have some live streaming and we have some special commentary from our head ice maker, Scott Belvich, and he will be joined with HP curling Olympian / national women's Taylor Anderson. Both of them will be here live tomorrow, 6 o'clock, to bring the game to you. Be super exciting. I will be at home listening in. Can't wait to hear this. So we have a long deliberation here, as you would think with hammer. This is it. They are looking at an angle raise. I'm trying to do the math here on the screen, but of course, as if you've been listening to the game, I can't see the whole house, so I don't know exactly what they're looking at, but mathematically, I do know it looks tough. I am going to take this time while they are deliberating on the shot and start tying my shoe for my game, as we are playing right after this. Brian is really debating on what he wants to play here. He's seen an angle raise. Like, this is one of those shots where you gotta look outside of the book or outside of the box a little bit and figure out where you're going to go with this one. Roger and Ron are down here, and they're kind of voicing their opinions to each other. And here comes Brian skating down. He's ready to go. So Brian, too, rocking the Pumas. Love him. Brian's in the hack, sizing it up. Ready for his lean forward. There it is. He's ready. And he's out of the hack. Looks like he's going with a lot of weight. Sends the rock. Ooh. Spice Skip has got his hand up in the air saying, whoa, 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 it's got to curl. I think this is going to be it, folks. I think this is going to be the handshakes. It is. Curl Jam advances to the third round of the B bracket. I don't know if having the bye could have been a disadvantage. You never know, but Curl Jam does come out on top. I do want to remind all the viewers, tomorrow night, 6 o'clock on the Chaska Curling, we have Scott Belvich and Taylor Anderson doing the call tomorrow night. So thanks for listening in. Glad we can bring this to you, and we will see you tomorrow night. Take care.